Alright guys, we are back online here. We're in the THC Private League Hardcore on the Ranger Act 2, ready to roll. Let's do that. Test. Yes, we're here. Okay, good. I'm paranoid about not having my volume on. That's happened a couple times. I think it happens to everybody from time to time. Yeah, it sucks. So where the hell am I? Yeah, that's right. The Shar? Is that what it's called? My bags. Be interesting to like go around with a guildie in this league and just be a Autobot or something. Probably doesn't really work that well in campaign though.
Hello.
Yeah.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, today. Okay, so I have this ring. I want this ring. We got a sick rarity. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to test my... Let's pin this message here real quick. This... Okay. Yep. We are online. Just got to make sure my chat's working. Oh yeah, and I've got it on the screen now today. We'll see how that works. It looks decent.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to play this character. What were we doing? I was doing gas stuff and explosion stuff. Not doing that. Vat! Good afternoon / morning to you.
Forward.
Welcome back. So is this hitting your work hour?
There are two more hits. You must pump it.
Okay, I do need to remember how to play this dude. It was just last night, but damn, dude. It takes me a while, man. So, grenade? No, okay, that's what I'm doing. So, gas grenade and explosive grenade is the combo that I need to remember. Nice. Yeah, like, I mean, I actually wanted to be on about 2 hours earlier. I am the worst at keeping a streaming schedule. I'll have to try to get better at that. Driving back and forth at 5 miles per hour for 12 hours a day. I'm immediately trying to think of all the different occupations that might be, actually. I'm guessing... I don't want to guess, but yeah, I can imagine. Farming. Oh, man, that was not on the top of my list. But my list started to fall apart because all of the things on my list included like shuttling people. But I was like, wait, you can't just like watch Twitch while doing that. And you have to be like, it has to be some vehicle and situation that doesn't require precision, like really good precision, like wide open spaces. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. It could have been a golf ball retriever on a big golf range, just picking the balls and just watching. I had done that actually. I worked on a golf course for a while. The only thing you really got to worry about is the occasional time where you get hit by a ball, and it startles you because you're watching a stream.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ooh, that explosion kind of hurt. What was that? Combine harvester, nice. Makes sense. And that must be a lot of space. Doing that all day, 12 hours a day. I'm gonna have to be careful. Like, I don't have a whole lot of clear right now, honestly. These can get dangerous. Shit! It's doing something to me. The hell is it doing? Oh, God! I haven't noticed this one. An ice dude. I don't know if I like that guy. Can you visualize 164 acres? That's the typical size of a field in Western Canada. Man, I don't know that I can visualize that, honestly. Shit. That's a huge amount of space. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Like, the next time I'm out, I'll be thinking of the acreage in, like, wide open spaces just to try to visualize.
In my sights.
I wonder if I should be picking up a bunch of shoes at this level. I already got 10%. It's hard to roll anything higher than 10% out here, but no, we're not doing that. I hate that person. Forward command tent. Half mile by half mile. Yeah, that's a lot. I am going back. Go this way.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Boom. Dude. Crossbow feels good. It's nice to just delete somebody in the face. What's not so good is the reload.
Give these demons no quarter.
I have the feeling that the what is that called? The dreadnought. That's going to be interesting on this build right now. Getting swarmed constantly with such a delay in my AoE. When I'm playing in hardcore, I'm always thinking ahead to the potential death. What is going to kill me this time? I like that there's good shadows. You can see the mobs ahead of time.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, farm life, man. Like, so dreamy for people who aren't farmers. Like, I'm thinking, damn, I can't think of the name now. The game, but it's just shit. It's so popular. It's a little indie game made by one dude. But basically, you know, somebody it starts off with somebody in computer land, and they're just like sad and annoyed, and they're dreaming of just being out there. But they get their grandpa's farm. This is a very popular game. Like everybody knows this probably. But then they go live on the farm, and there's the small town feel and all that stuff. But damn, dude, yeah, Stardew Valley. Thank you, gosh. Oh man, that was bad. I have a hard time remembering names of anything, and it's so funny because I'll start a story and then not know the name of the movie, not know the name of the actors, like know nothing. How do you tell a story like that? But anyways, very dreamy for those who haven't done it, and then very like very hard work for anybody who's actually doing it. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of every once in a while there's that movie, old movie, yeah, see, here we go. I don't know the name of the movie. Um Jeremiah Johnson. Like it's old, but dude just goes up into the mountains, says screw everything, lives in like the Colorado Rockies. Robert Redford. Like people kind of want to do that until they go do it most of the time, unless you're Jeremiah Johnson, then you're good. What a hard name though, man. Wish farming was as simple as Stardew. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Lightning res. Let's check it. 18. Oh, I've got a charm. Let's go fix our lightning res. Oh, I have a bench now, don't I? On a bench. I need to be more precise with my words or I'm going to get slaughtered. So let's see. Oh, it is a bench. It's a salvage bench. Okay, I'm good.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Why do I have this, though? Did I roll? Eh.
What?
Oh, we got the 10% movement speed. It's got evasion instead of the energy shield. And dex. Yeah, this is actually an upgrade for us. We want more evasion, actually. There goes all of our energy shield, though. I have never really ran with energy shield. I'm gonna put the 10%ers in guild stash. What else is in here? I need to pay attention. Okay. Oh, wow, we got some 15s right here? Damn, bro. Okay. Upgrade. And let's go ahead and take care of these. I didn't even identify those. I like the rarity. Dude, our rarity is so good right now. It's insanity. I don't even know how. This is the most rarity I've ever had in a campaign ever. Since it's just sick. It feels good, guys. Rarity is so good. Maybe I should actually be searching rarity. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? Rarity of items. Ooh. Yeah, I need to pay attention to rarity.
Warm nights. Young one. For you, young one.
That was weird. I've never heard her. Anyways, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, shit. I came for a reason. Damn it. I always do this. Let's do that. Now lightning res is actually what I need to search. Resistance. So we could get 10 more %. Do it. Oh wow, that's 15. I think that's all my gear. Wow, chaos resistance on this? Old fire. 6351. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see here. Now we're at 28 and we have the charm. Let's go deal with this dude. Don't stand in the slam. That is the most important thing.
Forward.
The ads at the end are gonna hurt though, honestly.
Noxious Sekada. How is this possible?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy!
Ooh.
The Mariketh will fall!
Is he gonna do the slam? Can't tell, no.
I tried
Okay, good.
peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Lift my corpse, dropped.
See, this is bad.
Time we choose war!
They're gonna rip me to shreds if they catch me. Come on, grenade! Go the... Jeez, grenade.
We shall
Die!
but not today.
Ugh.
He must not escape.
I'm not liking my AoE is tied to this long trigger sometimes. I knew that was gonna be an issue.
He called
Luckily we didn't get hit or stunned. If we got light stun there, we're probably dead, honestly. It doesn't seem like it's that dangerous, but it is. It's like you are very close to death if you're not taking care of those mobs.
Zarka's wisdom.
All right.
The Countess. Do whatever.
Didn't get anything.
Jam. We in speed.
A level 7. Is that a new tier? Now what? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I'm not reliant on... Okay, but... Shit, that's a lot of shots going on here. I gotta use... Armor-piercing rounds, high-velocity rounds. Can't have a third shot. That is just too much. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. I would love to... Oh. Artillery ballista would be nice. That's not going to mess up my shots, and it's going to help with the AoE situation with the pin and everything else. Oh, you know what I forgot to do this time around? Normally, what I do to help out with all of this that I'm experiencing, I pick up Shockwave Totem. I should have had Shockwave Totem this whole time. I don't have any movement abilities. Yeah, I think it's time. We'll pick it up. And then we'll put it on Q. That'll help. Do I have support gems? No. Do have a level 5. Did I need level 5? Flash grenade. I've not really been using much, but I'm misusing it most likely. I got a comment today. Basically, it's mainly used for stunning bosses, so you got to work on that. Yeah, I didn't use it on the last boss. Okay, we don't have support gems yet. What's all this down here? I have a pretty good neck piece, man. Overall, the gearing for this hardcore start is really good. The question I have is, should I rune my crossbow? I've only got one. Oh, wow. No, I've got 3. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Physical damage. Here we go. Damn, I got 3 lesser iron runes as well. Like, damn. Rarity is no joke, guys. Sin, what's up? It's going well. I was just actually looking at the guild stash. Thanks for dropping some things. I'm dropping some things too, but looks like you're ahead of me. So I have... Wait, 13%. Oh, yeah. I moved some gear around for the resistance. We had this on. I guess I must have gotten rid of something. Yeah, this one, 6%. So I guess the rarity has come down. It was up to 30% in Act 1. Now it's at 22%. Still pretty good. And why am I talking about that so much? I have never had this many runes in Act 2 on a league start, honestly. This is insane. Usually I'm just absolutely broke. And I also, let's go to currency. Well, orbs are a little different, but yeah, I just started breaking down things. So I've been picking up orbs. Or I guess I've been picking up the, what do you call them? The shards. Not bad. Rarity is great early game. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Act 1, there's no reason not to up the rarity. How are exalts looking? It's usually where I can feel a difference as well. I have slammed my crossbow to 6 mods. Like I've been slamming my gear and I've got 1 left. I've probably picked up over 10. All right. Let's move on.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
Where are we going? Keth? So where are you at in the league right now?
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
Hell yeah, the pinning. That's gonna be nice.
I shall overcome.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be real nice, guys. Oh, that's... Where is everybody? There they are. Just killed the prison guy. Holy crap, you are blazing, dude. Are you like top 20 or something? Have you been looking, or do you like not look at the ladder board? Not the fastest AoE right now, that's for damn sure. Not looking that hard. I'm not on a racing pace. Yeah, but still, I'm curious how experienced the crowd is in this league for hardcore. Like, did this league attract just a bunch of hardcore enjoyers and everybody's pretty much just getting into maps or whatever? Or are people dying and struggling? I'm curious, you know? I don't see a whole lot of deaths hitting the chat. Top guy seems insane and probably haven't been sleeping much. Yeah. I wonder who it is, though. Like, do they stream or are they just a good player, you know? I'm out of flask. God damn. All right, so adding the ballista is going to be a little bit of an issue. Need to manage. Out of Act 2 in 2 hours and a half. Yeah, that is good. Way better than me, man. Oh, God. Eventually, I'm going to have to probably try to optimize my runs. I am very much just more... I'm way more concerned about not dying. I'm not to the point where I can just race in hardcore. Or even in... I mean, in regular League, I could actually practice and try to race. Maybe that's where I should start, but I don't know. It'd be a different feel, you know? when you're not worried about death as much. Yeah, I'm running out of flask again. I am jamming my potion. Damn, this dude's armored up. It says armored. It's true.
An easy trophy.
Overall, the mercenary with a crossbow. I guess I'm not a mercenary. I'm a ranger. But the crossbow skills, it has a lot of utility baked into it for campaign, man. Like, you're doing a lot of shit. You've got a wide array of tools in your tool belt, and I guess that makes sense as a mercenary main weapon. Did a little racing in 01. It's cool, but so sweaty. Yeah. I participated in the first race. I'm proud of my placing, which was like I was top 30 monks in the first POE 1 or POE 2 race. However, I think that's because most people quit. Like once they saw the true pacing, most people just kind of gave up, I think. I stayed in it for 8 hours. I'm getting overwhelmed.
Down and set.
Ow. Jeez. Uh-oh. This is where I need to get the fuck out. I forgot about that one. Why is it that I forget about all the most dangerous mechanics? She just trapped all her snakes. Okay.
All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood.
I don't know what she means by that. You could take that either way, right? All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood? Interesting. GSX, R Nissan, welcome back. Nice to see you. How have you been? Would make sense. I don't think most even realize doing Act 1 in under an hour is possible. And it's still double the record. Just Merc things paying for services. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it is kind of funny. If you're in like the PoE 2 community and you're watching streams and you're on Reddit and stuff, man, you would think like everybody is just a professional gamer somehow. Everybody's just so goddamn good at this game, right? But in reality, dude, come on. Most people, I mean, this is a hard game for like the majority of people probably. it's hard for me still. Like, I'm not saying I'm like really good at games, but I can't be the only one who actually struggles. But that's what I like about this game. It's not Diablo where it's just easy money constantly. Like, they hand you everything, basically. I'm out of flask again. God damn. This is becoming an issue. Alright. There's an Artificer's Orb just hitting the ground. And I've got more of these than I know what to do with right now, actually. Well, not true, because I haven't been hitting my stuff. Alright. Grenade time. I don't have a jewel, I don't think. We'll have to check. Oh, yeah. These little guys are going to be an issue. The thing about the mercenary is the delay on your AoE and being able to time that with things that are trying to stun you in the ass. Like these guys. They're trying to just stun you to death. Swarm you. Sin, you probably have some jewels. Nice. I gotta check. I don't recall if I dropped any, but yeah, if there's a extra one that you think might be helpful, I'm up for it. It's fun playing hardcore with a guildie. I was hoping to get a couple more in, but our guild doesn't. I mean, there's only a couple of us that play hardcore. Really, everybody else is trade league, which is good. I mean, we enjoy it that as well. But even Sin this league experienced a little bit of trade league, and I think you had fun overall. It's not the same, but yeah. Yeah, I like bouncing back and forth. It's like two different games basically, and two different feels, vibes. I like the chill vibe of trade, but I also like the more hardcore vibe here, you know? But damn, even when I get into mid-league and I'm playing hardcore, there are times where I log in or I'm going to game and I just can't do it. Like I get in trade or something because I'm just not in the mindset. New crafting was cool to experience. Usually I don't do very late game stuff. Throwing 1000x on a single item, nice. Good stuff. What the hell was that? I'm liking. So this time around, I'm leaning into gas earlier than I did last time. Last time it was more just trying to use it for armor break. But now I'm really like using it as part of the kit for damage. Do I need to kill this guy? What does he give me? Alright, I need to lay down my ballista. This dude's annoying. Okay, watch out. Yeah. I'm not like spec'd into poison. I'm using gas cloud to ignite for more AoE, really. That's what it's used for. And it does break armor, so on a boss, I'll just lay it down to let it break armor. Really, it's about the crossbow shots. But my AoE is explosive grenade, and it helps to get more area of effect and ignite the poison gas cloud. But this is like, you can see my clear is not great. I'm having issues with certain things.
An easy trophy. Opulence and madness.
Jeez, dude. Oh, I just got a sapphire, but that's not the one I probably want. Maybe that's what he gives, a jewel every time. Okay. Oh, shit. See, the thing about this build right now, and this zone in particular, is all the jump scares, and they're trying to jump you all the time. And sometimes if you get in trouble, you need your AoE like right away. But I don't have that. So that's why I'm concerned about this area. Crossbows were crap in Act 1. Totally carried by how much projectile damage there is around Merc start. Interestingly enough, I'll show you my tree real quick. I opted for the defensive line here, and then went into projectile here. And then I'm going for grenades. And then after I hit grenades in this jewel, I think I'm stopping this line. And then I'll hit over here, and I've got to make the decision, just like you kind of hinted at. Poison's not going to come online early. So it's probably not best for me to really aim for the poison nodes at first. But taking that travel line where I can pick them up later, in the meantime, picking up some projectile stuff. But the issue with over here, I feel like, let me go projectile, actually. Yeah. I hate this one, man. I wish this was stronger, and not split between ranges. That's so annoying. And then over here, this is quite the travel. And it doesn't have a good payoff. So maybe I need to spend more time over here. I'm not sure. I've not planned this out. Maybe I go down and actually pick up crossbow. That's probably the play, actually. Because again, getting poison early is going to suck if you get it too early. 2 jewels in stash, 1 relevant mod each. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, these little bugs are dangerous. People sleep on them and then they die. All right. Let's see. Do I have... Is this a good... Okay. I always like to gauge the pot destruction on a build. Seems I've got to wait for the trigger just like I do with mobs, but I can take care of a pack of pots, which is good to know. It's amazing how difficult it is to take care of a pack of pots on certain builds. Like, you'd be surprised. Like, how is it that I can't just destroy all of these pots that are sitting right here? I think that they should add that if you're sprinting through pots, you crush them all. Oh shit, see, this is bad. Pot destruction metric to rank builds. Nice, yeah. It's a thing, man. No joke. Every time, like I'm like, how's this build rank? Turns out I've had builds that literally cannot kill pots. Like you have to left click them one by one. There's no other way. Hmm. Freezes you. Did I do this? Nah. Yeah. Probably should have taken care of the monsters that were over there before getting frozen. Should get this.
Rather not break
Damn
the
you. Ugh. I don't know that any well, I should check this one. Yeah, let's drop that. Why do I have this? Yeah. It's a good one to hit. It's just crags, frozen. It's not fun. I historically have skipped a lot of content in hardcore. I had a philosophy of basically skipping everything almost. Like I wouldn't run anything special. Now I'm a bit more capable, I guess. Or confident, maybe. Yeah, this is an issue. It's on a bridge with the crags. And I gotta get to the other side without getting stunned.
Nothing's
There we go.
hidden forever.
Alright. So what can we do here? I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go back. Oh yeah. A lot of currency here.
Young one.
Okay.
I will tell your tale.
And then got a jewel here. Oh yeah. Here's 2 jewels. Here's another one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like the red one. I'm gonna slam it too once we get there. Thanks for that. And level 6. 2 level 6s. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I want my grenades. Gas grenade doesn't. Explosion. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure exactly how explosion attack damage works on this. Just to be safe, we'll level it up. Looks like we're all pretty much leveled up anyways. What else? Is there something else here? Yeah. We're good. Mana issue just got worse. Blacksmith stones and SSF can get rare, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Definitely picking those up. That's oh, that wasn't part of it. I was like, where's the quality? I should pick up all crossbows, really. Yep, here they are. Fuck! Jesus! I knew they were coming, and I still wasn't prepared. I don't want to die to those little bastards. That's so annoying. What's going on here? Here we go. I am worried, guys. Yep. Shit. I wish I had a shield or something. Ugh. It's frustrating, dude. Lightning res is at 18%. I do have the charm in. I need to lay down when I'm in here. I really need to have my pin going out. That's going to be key here.
Hateful machine.
Yeah, not just grenade, but armor break. Yeah, everything's delayed. It's kind of a interesting situation. I know that most people level with the frost bolts and stuff, more shotgun type feel here, but I don't want to switch things up drastically. You know, I want to have my high velocity rounds online, the armor break. But I don't know, man. This is getting kind of like there are gonna be some zones like this one that are gonna give me issues. And I'm not sure exactly when things start to really turn online. I can't remember. Yeah, for the AoE, the armor break really isn't... The gas cloud isn't really doing armor break because it's getting consumed by my ignite. Maybe I should just switch it up until things get online. But I really like the armor piercing and high velocity against bosses. Like, it's really nice. I don't know how the other feels. I doubt it feels as good. Maybe it's a matter of just getting the right ballista online that does enough AoE as well, you know? Yeah. Oof. Did I just totally whiff on a grenade? I just threw one out to the left field. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't feeling that great. I might need to make some changes. Problem is I don't have skill gems right now. And again, I somehow, some way, armor piercing and high velocity for bossing. Yeah, I'm out of mana too. So now that I'm using artillery ballista more, now mana becomes an issue. Let's hit this. Hey. El chose Natorish. Yay. Let's see here. We're going to use an exalt. Dude, maybe I should wait. Oh. Let's exalt it now. Banner skills. Grenades will get better. Let's see. Cooldown recovery, detonation time. Oh, wait, what? Increased grenade detonation time? That's not good. Fire an additional projectile, that's good, but damn. Okay. Grenades will get slower. Alright, dude. We shall see. I don't see that we're gonna need that. Okay.
What? I will tell your tale.
So you just take the small passives in the wheel. Dang, dude. Yeah. Might have to. I'm not gonna be able to roll belts like that.
I've got some trinkets.
Maybe though. Armor, fire resist.
I will tell your tale.
Just need an array of resistances to deal with certain things. Might as well, right? Just in case. What the hell? Was this, damn, this looks pretty good. How did I pick this up? Level 20? I'm there now. I must have picked this up early and stashed it. 24. There, I know there's one in the stash. Oh, there's a few, actually. Jeez. So level 26. Yeah, I shouldn't mess with that other crossbow at this point. That's the one we'll pick up. It's awesome. Thanks, Sin. That'll help. Alright. Oh, so we do have a level 6 gem. Let's see what we can do. Is there anything we could do to really change this up a little bit? Already used the ballista. Galvanic shards. There's always the frost version. Incendiary shot. Rapid shot. Or no, not rapid shot. Explosive shot. If we get a level 7, maybe we try to fit that in for... Yeah, we're going to try to fit that in. I'm going to have to get rid of flash grenade, probably. That way we can explode our grenades immediately. There's still a delay, though.
Rapid shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too much, you'll overheat and be unable to fire for...
Screw that.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
That seems kind of cool, actually.
On hit,
This one's obvious, right? But we don't have... It's crazy how Shock Burst comes so much later.
on hit, galvanic shards create.
Hmm. Yeah, the shot itself also delivers AoE. True. True. Yes. Okay. I need a level 7. I'm going to look for that. And then we're going to pick that up. Explosive shot. I'm just like throwing grenades at this point. Because I'm scared. I don't like the golden tomb. I don't know what that is.
Pitiful.
Throw my old gems in the stash once back in town. Nice, thank you. Be sure not to throw anything you might need, of course. I don't want you to, like, gimp yourself or anything. Alright, cool. Golden Tomb is a spirit gem. Who cares? I don't like it. I got a couple spirit gems. See, like, there's no need for me to go in here. Yeah, be sure to keep your best stuff for sure. Me too. But typically my best stuff is getting overshadowed by the guild stash already. Okay, we made it to the next level. I talk like such a old school gamer. We made it to level 3, guys. We cleared the game, guys. I always said beat the game, but I know a lot of people say clear. We beat the game. So, yeah, the we. Yeah, I like to include chat, you know, because it is a group effort. I would not be nearly as good at this game if it wasn't for chat at this point. My learning and ability increased drastically due to chat. So it is we. We're all in this together. Level 62 died at level 15. Or position 15. So you got to be in the 60s to be in the top 20, it seems, or at least high 50s probably. Another jump scare. Is this game supposed to be so scary? He's dead. I'm just going to take it nice and easy with my grenades, really. No need to go crazy with my shots and everything. Nice and slow. I don't like the looks of this.
I shall overcome.
There's the jump scare. Yeah, it was mess. Shit! I hope that wasn't as loud for you guys. See, I'm getting jump scared, no joke. Rupert Franklin, thanks for the follow. You scared the shit out of me. Chat, was that as loud for you as it was for me? Scared the absolute bejesus out of me. I need to fix that. I'm gonna fix it right now. Even if it wasn't that loud for you, it was loud for me, man. I'm gonna drop it just a little bit. Not loud at all? What the hell? Why is it so damn loud for me? Maybe I'll just leave it. It's fun. Yeah, I was holding a Game Boy, an original Game Boy in my hand. Messing around. Hey, got the subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. So what you up to, Rupert? Tell us about your league and things, if you want. But, yeah, original Game Boy in my hand was so nostalgic, and I really wanted to play Pokemon Red or Blue. But then I held a DS in my hand, and I guess it was modded to include a bunch of games, and they showed me Diddy Kong Race. Dude, it took, like, it was so slow to get through, like, the dialogue and everything to start this game. And I'm like, man, I'm cooked. My attention span has been affected by the internet and things to the point where I was just burnt out after like 10 seconds. Please take this thing away from me. I can't do it. All right, this should be getting closer. Those guys hurt, man. This zone's dangerous, in my opinion. It's one of the more dangerous zones, I think, in Act 2. All right, we're there. The heart. All right, fire res. Where are we at? Let's go back to town real quick. Let's see. I feel like my chat isn't disappearing on the screen. Do I want to fix that? I don't know if I... Let's see. Auto hide messages. Yeah, I'm going to turn that off. Or on. Here we go. Okay, so I'm here to get some fire res, right? Gotta remember. That was a level 6, right? Gems. Okay, we don't need that right now. Okay. Let's check in. Where are we? Fire res. I got this fire ring. And lightning res. Let's hit this one. Okay. We'll put this on. Both of these rings have fire resistance. That's kind of sad. Or it's good, but yeah, I want more. It's hard to get rid of these rings. They are so good. God, they're so good. Holy shit. 33%. Let's check the vendor real quick.
Young one, here we are.
Let's see what else I got, though. All right, so yeah, that belt that I stashed. Let's do it. Maybe then I can actually put the spec on. Okay, we've got a neck piece. Yeah, let's do that too. So these are the pieces I was wearing. Now we're at 55%. I don't know. I don't think I have a charm, but let's see. Yeah. Going to town, dropping the skill gems. All right. Thank you. Nice. So level 7. Explosive shot. Can't. I think we would want... I don't really need to support this right now. It's fine. It's going to do work. We are going to have to get rid of Flash Grenade, honestly. I'm not utilizing it that well. We are on a boss. Okay, then we get multi-shot. Load explosive shot. And it is going to be on number 2.
Not here.
Okay. But I don't want it loaded for the boss. All right, guys.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
What's going on? What the fuck was that? Glitched out. That was an awkward freeze. Ooh, I got hit. Got hit a little bit there too. All right, he's dead. Bossing is feeling pretty good on this build.
This woman.
Usually I feel like it's the opposite. Usually I feel like AoE clears better than bossing in the campaign, but on this build, it's the opposite.
I ask you.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Okay, let me try this one more time.
Not the most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended.
I just added chat in the screen because I'm dual streaming in Twitch and YouTube. And today's kind of the test run, so okay, well that just disappeared. Now I'm going to test chat with a cool emoji. Yeah. Hell yeah, there it goes. Let's see if it disappears and how long it takes.
There was a
Support 2.
I will tell your tale.
Nice. Oh man, runes like crazy. Okay. Runes are something yeah, I might start just pumping these into the guild stash, honestly. Essences are for sure. Like that's one thing that I am putting in guild stash. Just because of how, you know, they'll sit for a long time usually until you need one. Alright, so what do we want to support? Explosive shot. Double barrel would be nice. Yeah, there's gonna be one shot, basically, right? Elemental armament. Let's do double barrel right there. The one thing about mercenary and the crossbow, well, I'm a ranger, god damn it. But one thing about the crossbow is that it does feel like you constantly have to utility support your shots and stuff, like explosive shot. I've got multi-shot and double barrel, basically 2 utility things. This one decreases my damage, actually. But it's nice to fire the 3 shots. And then this has less reload speed, but this normally has 1 shot. So yeah, there's a bit of that. Whoa, dude, another rarity piece. Holy crap, 14%. I'm putting this on, man. I am rarityed out. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's swap out the gear though. So this one. I guess I'll put this one. This doesn't have rarity. Yeah, I'd rather have a bigger shot than 2 slightly faster ones. Yeah, it's preference. Hey, odd man! I'm back 2 weeks on Crete. Time to play some POE 2. Welcome back, and I hope you had a great time. That sounds awesome. You must be super tan or something. And relaxed. I lost my train of thought here. Let's go.
Speak up.
There we go.
Stay in sight.
And then we gotta go to this thing. Did I turn in everything? Yeah. All right, hey. Now I'm checking my chat thing on... Okay, there it goes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I see it working, I think, hopefully. The chat on screen. I'm very paranoid about it. Anything new in my system here? I think I want to do the theft of ivory. Which one's harder? How come I don't see the other one though? Am I blind? Oh, I went to it. Okay. So Valley of Titans. Reading books at the beach, basically. Yeah, that sounds great.
This valley is not natural. It's been
One thing I kind of got into a while back was reading comic books. Never really did it, and then picked it up and enjoyed it to a point. Like, all right, we need to test this out. Like, I really enjoyed it, but it's hard. It was difficult for me to find comic books that were good enough for me. Like I couldn't just read comics like constantly. A lot of them just didn't hold my interest. But some, like when I found a really good one, man, it was good. Like really good. Hell yeah. Got some explosions going on. More explosions are good. Just gotta watch the mana now. And the tornadoes. Hell, I mean, I don't really need to lay down the explosive grenade all the time now. Gas and explosive shot are gonna do the trick, probably. Fables. Okay. Oh, shit. We got a tough one here. Shit, we got a tough one. Jeez. First time we ran into those. Comic book series called Fables. I wonder if I've heard that. I certainly have not read it. Nice. Let's check it out real quick. Comic book. Fables. On Wikipedia. Yeah, it doesn't look familiar to me. DC Vertigo. Okay. Dark fantasy stuff. Interesting. All right. I'm familiar with DC Vertigo. I don't know that I've really read anything from that time. Wow. A ruby ring. All right, let's level up. Let's be good. Increase damage. Ah. Do I care? I don't think so. Basically the story of all the most famous fables, like Little Red Riding Hood, Snow White, Big Bad Wolf, but they had to flee their worlds for a reason I won't spoil, and they live in hiding. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of Shrek. Crap.
In my sights.
Yeah, this next boss coming up can get rippy, but I think we'll be okay. We've got the damage. I've been on this boss and had no damage. Man, does that suck. And you gotta spend like 5 minutes fighting this dude. He's armored up. Holy shit, he's armored up. Yeah, better give me an armor scrap. These dudes are so annoying. Lurkers. I just imagine like an award at GGG headquarters, like most annoying mob award. Good job, Fred. Man, you killed it. Those lurkers are such a pain in the ass. All the players are bitching about them. Good job, man. Keep it up. Yeah, they do love our tiers, don't they? To a point. As long as we can cry, but give the game good reviews. It's a very thin line, though, to walk, you know? Like, pain and suffering, just to the point that we still like it. Any further, then they gotta reel it back a little bit. Oh, God. Are you... Dude, he followed me underground from all the way over here and trapped me on the stairs. What? I'm just gonna get wrecked by them. I can tell. Gas grenade. Ooh, I almost got hit by that one. Gas grenade and explosive shot go well together. It's nice. I like this change. It feels better. Still have a bit of a setup. Oh, yeah. All right, where are you? Don't you guys hate when you're playing and you get like something in your eye or something? Especially during a boss, or your face just starts to itch for no reason. I always think of Dune, Paul Atreides. It's like if he can stick his finger in the whatever thingy and not be an animal or whatever, I can sit here with a eyelash in my eye stabbing me while I kill this boss. No problem.
In my sights.
Trent. It's true. I really do think of that, but I'm not joking. I don't know if that's weird or anything. Okay, we made it. I need the waypoint though. Where is it? One of these days I'm gonna have to actually study. It's amazing how many times I can go through the campaign and not know where things are. Or like the general layout. The visual, yeah. Of the visual of the inner workings of my mind can get pretty hilarious probably. When I sit here and stare at the screen with my eye on fire. Jeez! This lurker is like lurking, man. Or he's not lurking, that's the problem. The lurker should lurk more. Alright, I gotta kill this dude. Damn. Just fighting a boss with an eyelash and just the duality of the fight and channeling your Paul Atreides, yes. My Muad'Dib. Trying to think of the other. He's got several names. I can't think of the others. Ooh! Alright, let's not sprint, guys. I'm in hardcore. I want to find the waypoint, though. Yeah, the Dune series is pretty hilarious because I love the series. I've read the first 5 from Frank Herbert like multiple times. Nothing further than that though. And then I tried to get my wife to read the books, but man, my wife is interesting. I don't know what her. She has this affinity for previews and like she'll read the synopsis of things. I'm not. I avoid that stuff. I want to be completely blind going into things like that. So like we will decide to watch a movie. And we've already made the decision to watch the movie. Like we are sitting down to watch this movie and she wants to watch the preview and I'm like, why? Why? The preview is to entice you to watch the movie. We've skipped that step. But anyways, tried to get her to read Dune. Of course, she reads the synopsis. And I mean, if you've read Dune, you should check out the synopsis just to see how that might seem to people who haven't read Dune. It's like she just was mind blown and wondering what the hell I was reading because it sounds ridiculous. Eyelash Algae Gaib. Yeah, nice one. Eyelash Al Gaib. All right, I think I can deal with it a little bit now. Jeez. Yeah, guys, if you're on YouTube and you're enjoying, please drop a like. It helps. Still trying to grow the channel, as slow as that might be. I do have some content that is kind of planned for the videos, but now that I mention it, I can't think of what that was. I do need to finish my build guide and actually put out a full build guide. If I can actually bring this up through hardcore and it works, and I survive and all the things, and maybe I'll do like a hardcore version of this guide or this character. The problem with this one though is I'm on the Pathfinder, and I'm probably gonna follow a lot of what like Dream Core. I'm not following his build, but the tech I'm already familiar with a lot of the tech, having played Gas Grenade and stuff. But yeah, being on the Pathfinder, I mean, there's already a really good build out there from Dream Core. However, it is trade. It's not hardcore. It includes uniques and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess we don't really care about the detonation time if I'm detonating with my explosive shot. So I'm fine with that. We're gonna go this way. All right. Got our first. This is why I don't put the chat on the stream a lot, because of shit like this. There we go. At least I'm ready to go. Decent helm, level 27, nice. Thank you, I'll check it out. Essence of Battle, physical damage, all damage ignites. Finally upgraded at level 55. Man, you're cooking, dude. His name is Bloodface. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is someone behind him, or was that? Oh, that was the essence. Okay. I didn't see it drop down. It scared the shit out of me. One of these days, I'm going to stream a scary game. Maybe that'll be the 1,000 mark on YouTube subscribers, is I have to stream an extremely scary game. Like, there are people who stream those games and they kind of act scared or whatever. And then there are streamers like me who are scared shitless of scary games, actually. Like, I don't know what the deal is. I can watch scary movies, but damn, a scary game. Oh, God. Because I get it. I can really get into it, man. I can go to haunted houses or whatever. I can do all that stuff. But being in a scary game scares the shit out of me. Alien Isolation. I heard that's a good one. Yeah. I should just do it. Even like, yeah, Resident Evil 2 was I didn't finish it, the remake. I played that as a kid, but the remake, I couldn't do it, man. It started to get too scary. It was fun. But dang, I don't know, man. Like you see how cautious I am here in this hardcore run. I am like even way more cautious in a scary game, trying to see where the jump scare is coming from.
Nowhere to run.
All right, we need to reload our explosive shot here. Back in the AoE mode here.
Stay light, stay alive.
True. Unless you're a warrior. Stay heavy and slow. Oops. I gotta reload like a million different bolts. Energy shield, I need to pay like 80 divs. Oh, whoops, I missed. I was like, what? I bought a chest right before I went to Crete 2 weeks ago. I bought it right after finishing the campaign. I think I paid like 15x for it. Now, if I want a chest with the same stats, but with 150 more energy shield, I need to pay like 80 divs. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's why, honestly, I feel like SSF is a better game mode for any casual players. I'm not calling you like a casual player or anything, but just for me, like my observation, the pressure from trade is more casual unfriendly than SSF. Because in SSF you can go your own pace. Maybe that's slow as shit, and maybe, you know, you never get to where you want to go, but at least you're not constantly pressured to be online. Thank God they updated the trade system, because that was the most unfriendly casual thing of the game is trade, especially if you wanted to sell anything. It's funny because in the beginning, you know, I saw the complaints about trade, and then I went and bought some things, and I was like, that's not bad. I mean, you just travel, you use a website. I don't know, not bad. I didn't really get it, and then I tried to sell something, and I put it up for sale, and then I'm like, wait a second. Now I have to be online. I don't want to be online right now. Gotta watch out for this lightning. What did I open this thing? There's no more lightning? It's gonna hit me as soon as I think it's gone. Or was it a mob? Maybe it was a mob, actually. No, there it is. Who else is around? What is going on here, guys? Yeah, logging in and seeing the icon is glory. Logging in and not seeing the icon when you have a bunch of stuff for sale is sad. So sad.
Stay light, stay alive.
All right. Cold resist. Max life. That's not bad. Yeah. It's a good crit chance on it, but it doesn't matter at campaign. Crit is like, I don't mess with crit until later. Living the fantasy of having passive income. Yeah. Seriously.
Shall overcome.
I've always been a fan of trading and markets and games. Like in World of Warcraft, I was always in, never on a really big scale, but I would play the market. I would try to find different things, and then I'd have different plays on the market and stuff like that. And then EVE Online, at one time in EVE Online, I like owned a market almost. Like I picked a spot near the war zone. In that game, it's like it's completely player driven, and I would haul a bunch of goods out to this war zone right on the edge and be like the forward market for the war. It was fun. Made a shit ton. Yeah, I played at EVE a lot. Like I had to, I don't know, man. Just kind of got to the point where it was too much. All right. Spreadsheets. Yeah. Not, I mean, there's quite a bit to the game. I never, you know me, I'm not big into spreadsheets, but I still enjoyed the game, and I somehow got away with not using spreadsheets that often. Yeah, the game is fascinating, honestly. It's hard to get into. It's a learning curve, but it's worth it if you have the time and you're into that sort of game. I think we have a uniques tab. I'm gonna throw uniques in there. Never know. We have a support gem. Got an essence. Okay, what else do I have? Fire res at 19%. I should put that on. Where's our fire res now? 52%. It's not bad at all. Cold res belt. Get this. Never know if you hit something good with movement speed. We have 10s everywhere now. 10s don't really mean much. Okay. All right. There is a helm here to look at. Probably this one. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Level 27, one more level. Yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, can I? I'm 26. Holy shit, guys. Wow, this is good timing. This is huge. Let's see what this does. Yeah, that's big time upgrade. Okay. probably hold on to this one for my next character. I'm probably gonna die, so it served me very well. The community-driven aspect seems nuts. Read stories that span years without the game spying and shit. No wonder it can get too much. Yeah. And then Odd Man, doubt it. I doubt it's fun. Looks really cool. I have a friend who has played it on and off since launch, and some of the stories he tell about the game are pretty wild. Yeah, dude, I've got some stories in that game too. But nothing like you can read online. Yeah, I was involved in some pretty big wars just as a troop, you know, just bringing my ships and doing battle, but just kind of getting a glimpse into the bigger meta, because the meta game in that game is insane. But yeah, we did have an occasion where we were in this war, and it was a very secret op, and it's just we get the notification to get online, big op, get on. So I get on. And that's where it's like too much, because it's like I'd be getting pings on my phone, and I'm like trying to find a way to get to the computer. I've got a lot of other things going on, so that's difficult at times. Yeah, turns out we essentially stole an entire corporation from a corp. Like, we got the keys to everything, and we just exited their entire 10 years of existence. You know. Completely, like, just dismantled a corporation that had been playing for who knows how long. In like a matter of 30 minutes or something like that. And the CEO of the corporation was at his wedding in real life. So yeah, that's crazy. I wasn't responsible. I had no knowing of any of this. It just happened, and I'm in the war like that. But the wars in this game, they're like brutal, dude, brutal. And the game, the devs are like no holds bar basically, unless you're threatening someone's life. All right, let's go. What do I want to do? Maybe yeah, let's do magnified area or something. There. Well, yeah. I'm going to get level 2s. I thought I missed one. Yeah, snooze. Yeah. Great timing going to your wedding, guy. You were in a war, bro. In this game. What were you thinking? But yeah, it was like basically a guy was spying in this corporation for like a year or so for the other alliance. Yeah. And so this wasn't it, huh? And basically he had gotten some a bit of like recognition and trust and whatnot. And then during the war, there was this dude who got all disgruntled in the corporation, and he started stealing stuff and traveling out, and he got caught. They found out. So, but the problem is you know, the keys, right? The permissions. It's just like IT. You know, you have all these different permissions in the corporation to control things, but the CEO was gone, and he's the one that kind of knew what to do. And his underlings didn't know how to get the permissions to stop him, but not shut down the corporation activities. But in order to stop him, they basically shut everything down, and the corporation got like, if you can imagine an IT system where all of a sudden everyone at work can't log in or can't do things, and they're like, what the fuck? So then the directors or whatever, they are like literally texting the CEO and during his wedding, and he's just, and the guy that was spying was like, oh dude, I ran a corporation, I know how to do this. So they asked the CEO, hey, can we like give this dude permissions for like 2 hours to just fix this or something? he was like, yeah, just do it. That spy then tells the Alliance, hey, I got the keys. If you guys bring the fleet, it's over for these guys. You got to get here within 2 hours.
Too weak, too slow.
So then we all show up, and then all of a sudden, we're in their space. Yeah, it's like hacking. So we're in their space, and then all of a sudden, all their structures turn blue to us, meaning they're ours now. And anyone in that corporation, if they leave the structure, that's it. They can't get back in. They can't get any of their stuff. We took everything. By the way, that war, like, our alliance kicked absolute ass. It wasn't just stuff like that. We were winning, like, all the battles and everything, too. It was really fun. It was fun to be a part of that. The game's overall amazing. All right, where the fuck am I? I guess this is a dead end. And this waypoint probably doesn't, or this checkpoint probably doesn't go anywhere. We'll see. I'm just gonna go this way. Human element, yeah, exactly. In this case as well, human element. It's so true. Social engineering. And that's what makes that game so cool, is how much it mirrors like real life situations like that. They did a really good job with EVE Online, but the issue is that the developers constantly were trying to invest the proceeds into other games and stuff, and they have not been able to replicate that sort of success at all in every endeavor that they've ever tried. So all of this money from EVE Online gets piped into these projects that just flop, flop, flop. And EVE Online is so niche, and it's also long in the tooth, so people are like, they don't want to, I'm the same way about POE 1. I don't know that I, like, all right, so for the channel and everything, I don't feel comfortable covering really anything in POE 1. I feel like I'm just going to get booed off the stage, essentially. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm not going to try. Of course, I don't really know what I'm doing in POE 2 either, but there's more people who don't know what they're doing in POE 2 at this point because the game's new, so I can kind of get away with it. At least that's how I feel. All right, we're finally there. Jeez. So this is this interesting situation. I will want explosive shot. Three shots in your bar is kind of overwhelming. Okay. Yeah, the grenades just fall down. And I shot them early. Shit! That's the wrong way! I haven't fought this guy in a while. Shit, 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 shit. Sweet. That wasn't bad. Oh no! Hey you! I don't want to die looting. Come on, guys. They snuck up on me. I'm glad I was paying attention. I could have been like looking at chat, like, "Ha, we did it." That's how you die. Sergi! Good afternoon. Welcome. What you up to today? You gonna stream? Okay.
Speak up.
There's a lot of evasion on this, actually.
Stay in sight.
I should train a bit harder for this.
I need more decks. Damn. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. I haven't hit 27 yet. Dang, what I'm not getting are Regals. Oh, wait, I am. What the hell? Okay. I guess it's from Disenchanting. That's not bad. I only have one Exalt. I don't know if I want to use it on this helm, especially with the other one. Keep using this ring. I might regal it eventually. I like the fire res on this belt. I don't like the mana though. And rolling belts is just so difficult. You're usually gonna miss. But I'll do it.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Okay, we have yet another. Urgency. Totems. Let's just search totems. Urgent totems, yeah. Can't believe that's not recommended. Got a companion with volatile plants and another with lightning storms. Things are getting messy. Dude, I would not run that in hardcore. I'd be constantly puckered up and wanting to run. There's no way, dude.
Welcome.
All right, we're in the Badlands. At least the volatiles are not going toward me. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. I guess you would know, kind of, most of the time. I don't know, man. Good luck with that.
Never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
I mean, I went with explosive grenade and payload and stuff like that in my first league character here in 03. And holy crap. And then I didn't actually watch it, but there was a Exiled Again clip of Zizaran. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong, but he was wearing sunglasses while rolling explosive grenade. I laughed so hard when I saw that. Because it was so true. Like, I was like, man, I wish I put on the sunglasses. Because during my stream, I was constantly like, what the fuck, dude? I can't see shit. It was hilarious. I kind of want to go back and see him experience that.
Too weak.
Oh, yeah. Now what? Oh, yeah. Another projectile. Sweet. Yeah, we need to put payload on explosive grenade again and just go for it. It is fun. But damn, dude. The visibility in hardcore. I'm glad that meteor's not on top of me right now. I've never really noticed that there's a big-ass rock afterwards. Yeah, I need to go just see the clip at least. I didn't even click it, man. I only get so much YouTube time, honestly. Oh, you can't post links? No, unless you want to be a mod. You can be one if you want. Just only if you want to, though. You just have to be fair. And know the rules, basically. Alright, let's do it. We got a mod and channel. As soon as I figure this out. Doesn't sound like too much work. Yeah, I don't think so. YouTube's pretty chill. Mod on Twitch, I wouldn't wish that on anybody, actually. YouTube? Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay, let's start with this one. Now see if you can post a link. I've never done this in YouTube. Nuke spam. Yeah. It's funny when I go into... There you go. All right, cool. So that's the clip. Nice, thank you. All right, so now that you're a mod... No, I'm kidding. But seriously, the time... Because I see you online quite a bit. Are we... So this is about the time that I'm normally going to be streaming on the weekend. But you know I'm a late nighter on the weekdays. So how does that actually work for you?
Knaves and their rituals.
I think you're able to kind of hit both times usually, right? All right, is this actually going to hit the... Am I going to have a juiced up Abyssal right here? I'm a little concerned. Depends. Oh, yeah, he is juiced up, dude. He's got the blue and the green. Fuck. He's fast. I need to pin him. I need to pin him. Come on, get the pin out. There we go. And he had little monkeys. Oh yeah, you gotta kill him. Don't really have a set schedule, but the weekends are normal time for me. For weekdays, I have to be up at 4 a.m. plus. Yeah. For now, for this foreseeable future, I'm a weekend-only streamer, to be honest. And I'll be focusing more on YouTube content since I can only stream on the weekends regularly. But once I settle into this new schedule, I'll probably just... if I find time on the weekdays, I'll just pop in stream. Like if I'm like, all right, I'm gaming and there's nothing to do and it's early. So I'll be gaming for like 4 hours. Let's stream. That's how the weekdays are going to work. Damn these guys. I keep on trying to switch to explosive shot. Oh, I'm not using right click. That's why. Kept using left click. Hell yeah, we got our first jawbone. Dude. Oh, it's already desecrated, and it's desecrated well. Dude. I need to slam this thing. What is this? I'm missing something. Is it normally yellow? Huh. It's just a thing. Composite. Might be before or after sleep for me, depending on weeks. Yeah, no worries. No pressure or anything. Just curious how the schedule's lining up. Yeah, I appreciate you being a mod. It likely won't be anything. At least for a while. Twitch is where I get all the spam and all the crap. But Twitch is also where I'm not really growing that much. Like, I'm doing it just because might as well. I'm streaming and I know how to multi-stream, so I just do it. Because eventually maybe it works out. You guys have a lot of armor.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen something worth banning said on YouTube or even close. I don't know what the deal is, though. Like, why is that? How is it that Twitch is so different compared to the YouTube side? It's strange, man.
So much ash.
All right. Hey, he died to poison. I like to see that. Twitch grew into its own culture. YouTube just added streaming late and is more side-ish for regular vids. Yeah. Yeah, I have I have debated just going YouTube only, honestly. All right, these guys are getting rezzed. But ultimately, for streaming, Twitch is where you really need to grow streaming. So I just, live with it.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm glad I got that this time. It's annoying when you don't get this. Feels so much better with explosive shot. There's way more control over the grenades. Yeah, I was asked over, I think it was on Friday. Someone was chatting with me and they asked me if I was going to stream any other games, especially like with Path of Exile. The League gets stale. You know, people move on and then they come back and it's cyclical. But for now, I pretty much have to focus in and niche down if I ever want to grow this channel. So I am all in on PoE 2. I don't see myself streaming other games for quite a while. However, that 1,000 sub mark in YouTube, maybe we celebrate with something like a scary game. I think that'd be fun. But man, I was on Twitch and I've streamed different games on Twitch. And every time, I'm not big, obviously. And only the big streamers can really switch. Because once I switched, I lost basically all of my viewers to the new game, right? Because people want to watch what they're playing and they want to watch what they're into, first and foremost. How much lightning res do I have? I think I'm going to fix that. Is it lightning mostly? I think so. There's fire too. Brutality? No. Blind. That seems interesting. Dude, that's kind of sick, actually. On artillery ballista. I'm doing it. I need more evasion, though. It's not a job. See the appeal. Does put pressure on what's supposed to be leisure. Yeah. I mean, I have fun streaming. And the fact that I'm going all in on PoE 2, it's not difficult to do because I love the game so much. So that's the key. If I was like completely bored and tired and just doing it just to... It wouldn't be good for anybody. But man, I do not get tired of this game. It is crazy. I haven't had a game like this in so long. Hey, we got a fire charm finally. Where are you? These boots are not bad. Get one shot for run speed. Could try for the desecration if we roll the suffix. Damn, those are pretty good. I need a crafting tab now. It might be time to rune some things, actually. Got 4 orbs. I did hit that level. Let's see. The helm. I lose a little bit of evasion and also rarity, but this is really good. I'm gonna throw that on. And then we're gonna rune it as well, since it's that good. And then I should go with cold, but we're not gonna see a whole lot of cold for a while. So I'm gonna go with lightning if we have it. Kind of feel like rolling this a bit. It's got that T10 life regen, so maybe not. But this studded vest with the evasion would be very nice. if we could roll it well. We're already kind of missing one roll, though, pretty badly. It's kind of a tough call. I'm going to do it. I don't have the exalts right now, though. How many? Yeah, we're missing a prefix on this. Let's see what happens. Strength, I think. Not the greatest. Got an armor belt here. Oops, what am I doing? The hell? Just wanted to skip like multiple steps. Alright, I don't know that I want that. Maybe a good start for someone else, though. Okay, get rid of this stuff. Too expensive to roll.
Do not wander.
Yeah, strength is nice. It's just you want the levels on your weapon, though, you know? It'd be huge to get some plus levels. Of course, my mana is an issue, so maybe it's a good thing. Should I ruin anything else? I think we're good. The boots are probably gonna hold. I'm getting a lot of armor, actually. Damn. These boots are probably gonna hold, so we'll ruin those. I'm gonna put fire. Okay. I haven't checked the vendors in a while. Dude, I am running into town time here. I'm gonna lose my freaking portal, probably. No rarity. Armor and evasion. Not good, though. We got a spirit. Body armor right here. Armor and evasion. Dude. This might be the way to go here. I would love if it was just evasion, though. We're splitting so hard right now. Oof, that's a tough call, man. That looks pretty good, though. But it doesn't have that spirit. Ooh, God, that's a tough call.
No need to rush.
The blue one's obviously less expensive. I would put in Wind Dancer, but that's the thing. That's what's preventing me from doing it, because it's not... Wind Dancer is not going to help me that much. I need the evasion right now. I think I'm going to try to roll this.
It suits you.
You know what I didn't check, though, is stash for a chest piece.
I could do without the attention.
Before I get crazy. There's like a bunch sitting right here. Damn it. Not the evasion variety, though. Let's see what happens. I don't have the Oh! What the fuck? Why did I do that? This is the second time I tried to do that. This time it worked because I'm an idiot. Jesus. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's leave now. I need to leave. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, this is where we are. We have to actually kill a boss. Okay, let's try. I know I'm not the only one who's ever done that, so. Okay. At least we killed that dude.
If I ever see another necromancer,
When you have issues in town and you make stupid mistakes, just go kill monsters. It feels really good. Just got so nostalgic hearing a good old 80s saxophone. Anyone who enjoy some synth wave. Damn. Midnight Vampires. Holy crap. I can't just play it right now, but I'll queue it up in my tab so that I can look at it later. Let's see. I'll just leave it at that. I don't even want to click on it because it'll start playing probably. Dude, when I need some good saxophone and some synth, I go to... Dang it. Hate when that happens. That gonna work?
I'm not
The regular show. Oh, and also when I need some 80s nostalgia, 80s, 90s nostalgia, the regular show cartoon. It hits hard. But there's a couple episodes. There's like this synth episode that is hilarious. It's like synth battles in outer space. And then there's a guy named Sad Sax in the show. And he'll often, like, when he shows up, it's like he'll play this sad saxophone whenever something sad happens. And that, I think that episode is when they go to Dumptown, USA, which is where everyone goes when they get dumped. It's hilarious. Inu, what's up? Welcome back. The regular show. Cartoon Network. Good stuff. Okay. So, okay, I just can't use them. I need more decks. I doubt that's any good for anybody. Okay. Rarity on these. Oh well.
Care for a story? I will tell your tale. It is time. Move swiftly.
slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
So basically, there's a lot of story behind the Marraketh
I am hesitant.
and the Ferrodin. There's like a huge history there. I wonder how much of that comes through in POE 1.
As we approach the others, if you happen to find
You won't get the story here in this stream, though. I'll skip everything. If you're here for story, you're in the wrong place. Let's go do this thing. Sun Clan. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty damn good now. I think I like this one. Nice. Charms just continue to get buffed. They were absolute garbage for a while. Odd as a remnant from 1997 playing Diablo. Had to create a name and I wanted have name "You Can Call Me" followed by the name, but that only left 2 letters, thus odd. You can call me odd. Yeah. Nice. Got my own headcanon for PoE. We're following Sin, which makes us kill everything to get trinkets. He represents the player's greed in pursuit of loot. End of story. Yeah, nice. So that's the whole story. I didn't know that. It makes sense now. Really does make sense. For ARPGs, I always have a hard time caring about the story, but it is good. GGG does do a good job of weaving in a lot of the story in the ARPG without making it so you have to like go through story.
Face me.
Probably know if I didn't skip all the dialogues. Yeah, same here. I'm trying to remember the name of this creator. I want to say it's Kitten Cat. What is it? Kitten Cat Doodle? Damn, I'm totally screwing this up, guys. I'm gonna have to go look her up. She does PoE lore videos though. Kitten Cat Noodle. So it's Noodle for sure. I think that's what it is. But yeah, if you ever really want to like catch up on the lore, it's a great way. She covers all the lore and all the acts and everything like that. That's where I know anything about the game. Yeah, Kitten Noodle. I think, yeah. Damn it, man. I'm gonna have to look at it. I don't want to butcher that for, you know, if I'm gonna actually call out creators. So hold on. Yeah.
Quick and lethal.
YouTube. Oh, I actually subbed to her on YouTube, so. I love that YouTube doesn't autoplay on the homepage. It would kill me. Like Twitch does. You can turn that off, but god dang, dude. But it's not giving me a list. Manage. There we go. Kitten Cat Noodle. So that's where I get my PoE lore on YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and link the channel. Okay. The hell? What's going on? I just get kicked? What happened? All right, linked in YouTube. Need to level up. Yeah, while mapping or leveling in Path of Exile, just listening to some of the lore. For PoE 2 main players, I recommend just listening to the Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Eventually she'll do an even further deep dive of those. Which I don't even know how that's possible. But apparently there is shit tons of lore in this that I miss. All the little books and things that you pick up and they start talking to you and you just hit the X button. That's usually where it is. And the dialogue from NPCs when they start talking to you. Oh, the odd man. You listen to the videos while mapping in the first season of PoE 2 to brush up on some lore surprisingly deep. Yep, exactly. Highly recommend. Been playing since 2013. Didn't know 90% of what she was talking about. Yep. It's surprisingly deep, this game that we take for granted. I am out of mana. God damn it. Trying to kill an abyssal here. Ow. Man. That last bit of warm orange juice was disgusting, actually. Ugh, it was like too sour. Yeah, warm OJ. It's been sitting there for 2 hours, and it was just the last little bit. Highly do not recommend. Let's see if I can actually roll this correctly. So first is an Orb of Transmutation. Next is an Orb of Augmentation. Okay. I like to hold on to a lot of belts. Why did I come to town, actually? I'm confused. And I'm missing a charm. What the fuck am I doing in town? Oh yeah, did I... What? I have lost my train of thought. Like, I have no idea where I'm at right now. What the hell is going on? Let's put on fire. What the... Oh yeah, that's right. Mana. Got it. Why all this lore if we lose this war with the gods and the beast? He's losing at abandoned ship. Yeah, seriously. It's mana. That's why I came back to town. Town, like, screws with me, man. I immediately get, like, really distracted. Oh my god. All right, this one has the life degen stuff or something going on. What is that? Or I was standing in poison, probably. That's what's going on. And it's green. Town is lava, but town is safe. Yep. Exactly. I need to get to the point where I can just craft and trade in hardcore, and then I'm safe. But yeah, I still don't really know my PoE 1 lore. I just focused on PoE 2, so I don't really know, like, the whole beast thing and all that. So I have no idea, Inu. No idea, man. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Wow. We got something dangerous here. Jade Walker. Shit. Some poison shit going on, too. Or the fire damage, I think. Fuck me, goddamn.
Quick and lethal.
Quick and lethal, my ass. You get your shit in the... You get your head in the game. PoE 1, the community likes it when people try it for the first time. Just put PoE 2 vet trying PoE 1 HC blind, and you'll get a lot of people interested in following your progression. Yeah. I did, well, I can't do it blind, basically. I've already done blind Fresia run, but I didn't do hardcore. My community suggested I take a break from hardcore after the challenge that I did in PoE 2 and just chill in Fresia. And it made a lot of sense for me, and I had fun. I'm glad I didn't do PoE 1 hardcore after the blind hardcore run in 0.1. It was nice to just relax. I'm bleeding out. Stop. I'm bleeding again. Dude, do they all bleed? What the fuck? I didn't do the abyssal all the way. Hey, I found her. I'm almost out of flask here. Nice. Still get the armory. It is luck. Collarbone. Yeah, the fact that they're not as well, like, man, you really need to use your desecration throughout the campaign. It is really good. Yeah, no, we're not doing the twins. Yeah, you know what? I should just get Flask. I should have got Flask. This is probably a mistake.
Quick and lethal.
Let's go get Flask. There's no need to risk it.
The path to go.
Just identify my stuff. I don't care.
You found a when I have. Goodbye.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
I do like all the explosions. Just like being a demolition expert, basically. It's pretty fun. Different playstyle for sure, yeah. When I thought about trying hardcore in PoE 2 during one of my sessions, I was immediately killed twice in a row. Yeah, it can be rough. I know that you experience some performance issues, which can be really rough, like if you're constantly getting stutters or anything like that. Yeah, my first death in hardcore was to the Bramble Wood boss or whatever in Grailwood. I think this might be the exit over here. Second death to the Executioner. I want to say third death to the Count. So making progression, but definitely took some losses early, you know.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
So that race with Ziz, I don't know what the race is called, but the highlights are out. I haven't been able to watch the whole video. I just caught like the first 2 minutes or so. Man, it'd be kind of fun to watch, but I'm not like I'm more interested in playing the game, to be honest, rather than reacting. But yeah, I don't know how long that video is. I kind of feel like watching it though, now that I think about it. But the what I caught in the beginning was basically a bunch of players dying to Monkey, of course. And it's hilarious to me how much people like bash on that, like, oh my god, you suck, you died to Monkey. I don't know. It's not like I'm constantly dying to Monkey, and neither are those guys. Like, they're not constantly dying to Monkey, but when they do, it definitely hits the highlight reel. And but that's kind of the way it's designed. It's like you're gonna die, 1 out of 10 times or something like that. The hitbox on his slam is a little awkward. The mobs that can trip you up are a little awkward. There's things about the fight that are just built to be rippy eventually. Eventually you will succumb. Anybody who says that they're not dying to Monkey eventually they're gonna die to Monkey. It's all there is to it. I don't care who you are. Eventually. Still haven't killed him. So you skipped him. I skip him too. And people are like, oh, you skipped Monkey. That's terrible. Come on, bro. It's just being safe and not wanting your run to accidentally get ruined by somewhat rippy RNG slam that has a bad hitbox. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I always skip them too. I don't care. No point in taking the risk. That's how I feel. Almost everybody who says otherwise either doesn't play POE in hardcore, or they're extremely godly players, super uber confident in their ability and can fight Monkey every time and win. But eventually, again, I think that eventually they will succumb to the slam. It's just a matter of time. Minions in PoE 2 still have bad AI, yeah. Although they are doing a lot better in 03 nowadays. Oh god. I'm falling for the trap. Is that it?
That would only slow me down.
All right. How I lost my level 80 in maps this league. My character was on his shoulder and still died from a slam. Yeah. Even like major aimless, I consider to be a really good hardcore player. I mean, it's all he does, right? Just the other day, last week, he died to the monkey. He was pretty much on his ass behind him and he got slammed somehow. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, it was ridiculous. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio and grab a drink. I will be right back. Hang in there, guys. Alright, I'm back. I realized when I got upstairs that I haven't had my second coffee today. That's bad. It's already like close to it's afternoon now. Yeah. So I turned on the machine, but damn. Did grab a Gatorade though. All right, guys. Where are we? I'm glad I'm not in town because I'd be super lost if I was. Should I? Nah. Should I? Probably. Since I'm here, might as well. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Get some decks. Oh, Trent used to not think Monkey was bad. Got you twice this league. Gonna avoid from now on until I think he's tuned up, or I can cheese him with two people. Essentially, eventually you get enough life and defensives that you can take his slam. You can look it up, and that's when I go back. Is when I know that I can get unlucky and still live, and when my damage is just gonna delete him anyways. That's usually when I go back for the monkey kill. Because 2 points is pretty important. Like, you want to go back and get them done, right? Close to the little grenade cluster that gives detonation time. Yeah. It's this one that I think you're talking about. Oh, it's this one over here. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. We should probably cut in for that. Gotta kill him before Viper for sure. For some reason, I usually wait later. Yeah, typically I would go in for the kill by Doriani. But yeah, Viper's probably a good target as well, obviously. She's tough. But a lot of times I feel confident in my ability to down Viper without the 2 points. And I still, at that time, I'm feeling a little concerned about going back for the monkey kill, honestly. It just kind of depends on the character and the build and where you're at. When I'm strength stacking, I feel pretty good, and I usually go in earlier, but I haven't really been doing that much. Viper's still my most hated boss. Viper is the hardest boss, yeah. I don't know how, but Viper, I've like crushed Viper my entire existence. Oh, god damn it. I just jinxed myself. This sucks. I'm gonna die at Viper now. I can tell. Like, my blind hardcore run, I killed Viper in one shot. Just, meaning, my first try. Doriani, I died to twice, though. I can't remember my first Doriani death. I remember my second one because it was so disappointing. Should not have happened. Happened. First time, though. What the hell happened? I don't remember. Death to her coming, yeah. You died to her 2 times this league. Broke my confidence with her. Oh, yeah, that can happen too in hardcore. Like, you can be fine. It's hilarious how that happens. For me, it was the Colossus. Now, just this last kill seemed kind of easy or whatever. I don't necessarily have the PTSD that I had a while ago, but Colossus was a boss where I was fine, killed him, never had any issue, and then bam, he killed me like twice in a row. So then for a while my confidence was broken on Colossus. But I realized I wasn't doing something correctly. Like I changed up my method with him and where I roll and what I do. It's like I was maybe just getting lucky or something for a while, and then all of a sudden the luck ran out and my method didn't work anymore. Whoa, oh god, here we are, yeah. I gotta be careful here, man. There are some zones that are just gonna rip the fuck out of me, like this one. This dude's crazy. You get stuck in that, you're just dead. I'm gonna start laying down my ballista. What the hell? This person just got through the line, man. Didn't care about ballista or anything. Yeah, I still remember how shocked chat was that I killed Viper on my first try on a blind hardcore run. It was man, I should go back and actually watch that. That is crazy to me, actually. I can't believe that. Overall, I killed quite a few bosses on the first try in the blind hardcore run. I almost one-shot Act 2. So I almost got through the entire act blind, and then I died to what's his face, the last boss, because I didn't understand the sand thing. Like, I had no idea what to do. Usually, like, I thought I was being blown away, like I would have to run against the sand. It turns out that the sand is killing you. By the way, guys, my entire blind run is a video on my channel, and there's a playlist of every video. So eventually I combined all of those videos into one big-ass video. I think it's pretty good. Like, it's fun. It's difficult for me to go back and watch it because of how bad I am, but it is hilariously bad. But also somewhat, like, okay at the same time. Like, I didn't do terribly, but man, learning is hard. Okay, I stopped putting down my ballista for some reason. Although I need it. Okay, I need a drink. What's your amulet? Put one with plus projectile level and some rarity. Nice. Okay, let me check. It's in stash. Thank you. That's gonna be nice. Colossal. That's actually an upgrade. I need some life regen, honestly. I've got none.
Nowhere to run.
Pin is so good on them. All right, so this guy also kind of broke my confidence just because I died. Never, and it's funny, like, the longer you play this game, the more likely you are to just die to some random boss that you never died to before.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Come on. Break the armor. Jeez. Oh shit. He's gonna fucking light me on fire. You don't want to stand around that. Oh, fuck! Dude, I swear I rolled, man. I swear I rolled. He slapped me in the face. I was a little late on that one, apparently.
Back where they belong.
Okay. Wow, I got some gems. Let's see. Probably easy to toss. Yeah. Okay. Your first Abyssal Depth mid-Act 5. Yeah, that does seem kind of late. Man, I'm not too excited about running Abyssal Depth. Is this it? So we got it.
Rather not break my back.
Let's move on. So let's check this out. What was in there? Oh yeah, an amulet. Nice, dude. Probably down here somewhere. Yeah. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, if anyone needs this one. I wonder if we're going to get any others from Guild in here. I doubt it at this point, but it's in this private league. All right. Level 8. Oh yeah, I'm not really thinking of voltaic or snipers or anything like that. But there they are. They're doable. Eventually, if I get enough, wait, maybe go into Tame Beast. 57 dex. Then we would need Spirit. Since we're using a bunch of... You know what? Instead of going explosive, we're going voltaic. Do it now. I like voltaic a lot more. Okay. And then explosive shot, probably. High velocity's falling behind, armor's falling behind. Let's see. I don't want to fall behind too much on the boss. The boss abilities, basically. Single target. Nice ring. I really need an upgrade. Let's see what this does to the evasion, though. I really need an upgrade. Let's try to figure that out. This is not the upgrade, but we need one. Damn, dude, I should probably slam... I have, like, whetstones to use. Level 26. Level 33. Yeah, let's wait. Damn, +3 level to projectile skills. Holy shit, Sin, you are hooking it up, man. Okay.
Take your time.
Hey, here's a +2 right here. But yeah, not worth it. Here we go, something like this. Yeah, it's a T8, but got what I need. But I'm running out of regals. That's an issue.
Take care.
Okay, we got one. Should I? Probably not. What a shitty roll. God damn you. Oh, maybe I should roll this piece of shit that I fucked up. I don't think so. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's too annoying to look at. My own gear, so literally the best I found and crafted. Dude, just make sure you keep for your next character and stuff. But yeah, if I'm like putting it back into guild stash, so we should be fine. When I outlevel and stuff. Oh, it's level 30. I thought it was not identified. Alright guys, let's get it back out there. I'm a little upset about this armor. How much does it cost to roll armor?
I can wait.
2,000. I can't do that. Let's hit it like once. I want full evasion, or do I want to start getting energy shield? Full evasion.
Well, my friend.
Let's just start with that. Or should I try one more time?
I wish you well with it.
Hell yeah, there we go. Okay, good. It's got some room on it. Didn't really hit suffixes that good, but it's okay. See what happens. Fucking fit. Did we get thorns again? God dang it. Brutal. Okay. It is what it is. It's an upgrade. This is from like Act 1 way back there. I'm hitting this thing. I don't care. Am I going to want to save the physical for the weapon? Probably. At this point, we should probably go for resistances. So cold, fire. There. Not bad. Okay. See what happens here. All right. So, Spires of Dashar. Yeah, we just beat that boss. Town time over.
As
The hunt nears its end.
we now have that for glory.
Okay, are we going to the Dreadnought? Yeah. Crafting experience this league, pretty much low rolls and shit mods. Are you talking when you say this league, are you talking the private league?
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I always do.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Hopefully one of us starts hitting. Okay, they're doing damage here. This is always dangerous. My luck on normal leagues have been insane, to the contrary. Nice. Huh, interesting. What is going on with this private league? What did they do to the settings? Did they tune shit down? I don't know how much control you have when you set up a private league. I don't think a whole lot, like in other games, you know? Another level 8, nice. Let's do that. High velocity. Oh yeah, I've got this new grenade I need to try out.
Survival isn't just
1, 2, 3. So it'd be quite a travel. Grenades, travel. Just keep going the same direction.
a skill. It's an instinct.
Yeah, it's variation. There's no control over things like that in the private leagues. Pretty sure. I haven't looked at it, but I've not seen like a bunch of crazy ass private leagues with all sorts of weird shit going on. Like, yeah, I can't even think of what I would do, but always nighttime. When you use your portal, you port to some random location instead. Drinking a health flask may or may not make you drunk. This game's hard enough. They did some wacky stuff with some races in PoE 1. Hope they bring it back for PoE 2. Interesting. Yeah, just recently, I didn't catch any of the Gauntlet stuff. I was way too busy. And it's PoE 1 too, so it's not my go-to, really. I'm interested, but it's like it's on the back burner a little bit. Flasks wouldn't refill unless in town, yeah. PvP league where you could invade other players. Oh god, that would suck.
Nowhere to run.
I accidentally went into the PvP zone in PoE 1. And I was streaming too. I had no idea what the hell was happening. I thought I was going into the trial. God damn you. You asshole. Hate that guy. And then I popped in, and all of a sudden, a bunch of SRS minions just killed me, like, out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on in here? And then I went in again, and it happened again. And I was like, I don't remember that. Like, what's going on? Oh, I'm in the PvP zone. And someone's just in there sending SRS to everything. Like, that's it. Sitting around, sending SRS, killing everybody who walks in. I gotta take my time here. This is rippy. The normal. I'm surprised I didn't die to that. Honestly, the normal corpse explosion is way more deadly than the modded one on a rare. I don't know why. This guy right here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about my ballista, man. It comes in handy in a zone like this. See? I don't know if it's the ballista or the level that killed them. Honestly, I don't know if I'll come off of the this artillery ballista. Just the pin is so strong. Now I got blind on it too. I want to like, yeah. Let's just. This is gonna be a CC thing for me.
Barely broke a sweat.
Well, yeah. I forgot what gloves I'm trying to find in order to roll the plague fingers. Wonder how many gloves are at level 4. I think it requires level 4 or something. So eventually when I get enough gold, I'm going to have to create like an alt to go farm or gamble. Or plague fingers. Shit, I'm in a bad spot. He was armored. Light fingers. Yeah, I thought they were plague light fingers? Yeah, I think so. I can't remember now. Don't tell me you already dropped them. Basically, they convert all damage to apply to your poison magnitude rather than just physical and chaos. I don't know how necessary they're going to be for Gas Cloud to really pop off in SSF-ish. We'll see. I don't know why I picked that up. Oh, I don't know about it. Yeah. They're pretty nice. It like tripled my damage when I put them on. And a crossbow with a bunch of elemental damage.
Too weak, too slow.
Hell yeah. Damn, that was a quick level. I was actually thinking of getting projectile damage. Ailments. Like shock and electrocute. 10, 10, and then ailments. I don't know if that's worth it. Ooh, deflection ratings right here too, though. That might actually be pretty nice to pick up. 3 points right here. I would need to get one piece of gear with deflection on it probably before this is worth it. I'm kind of all of a sudden getting a little upset that it's late Sunday. I'm getting the Sunday blues because I got to go to work tomorrow. And I want to game a lot. It was a very busy weekend, so I didn't get a whole lot of gaming in. I had fun. It was a good weekend, but man, when I don't get like enough gaming in, I feel bad that I have to go to work. Level 9. Holy shit.
That would only slow you down.
Yeah, I don't need this. So what do we get? Yeah, this is where Siege Ballista. I'm just gonna go and keep going with artillery. I don't think we really get anything new. I get to level up explosive shot, probably. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Try not to complain about too much, but damn, man. Being in the new league, you know, you just want to. I get this tendency to blast. I just want to blast, you know. I want to get there. All right, here we are. Just. Oh no! Was that in the abyssal depths? Sin, rip, man. I didn't see it come up in chat though. Was that you? Tech Dick? Yeah, that is you. No! Level position 19. You were top 20, man. Oh, rip, dude. I'm gonna rip. Global. Oh, I'm not in global. What the fuck? No, it's been so quiet. All right. I need to stay in global here. Usually I have global turned off because it's just too ridiculous and too much. Yeah, the invuln phase. God dang it, dude. Oh well. Rest in peace. Damn, now I'm scared.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
No, not the spikes. Damn it.
Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The reload is so slow. Oh, god damn, that hit hard. Holy fuck. That hurt.
For my people.
Oh shit. Damn, reload! What is going on? Jesus. Shoot your damn weapon, you crossbow using slow ass ranger. What was I thinking? I just realized, guys, I didn't get my ascendancy. What the hell?
For my people.
The things that are going on in my head right now. I am not locked in. Clearly.
The era of the Farragut is now.
We're running out of time. End.
Alright, we phased them good.
My queen.
What are you doing?
Great. Global is now distracting me. No wonder I turned global off in hardcore. I can't be having global chat show up when I'm freaking trying to kill this dude.
To my will. Impede my enemies.
Which one is it? Let's not roll into that next time. How about that? Oh, jeez! What? I rolled, man! I was in mid-roll! Lock in, guys. I was in mid-roll, man.
Take our hate.
Now I'm super scared. I feel like I'm getting hit by things.
Will not fall. I will erase you. 10,000 spears. Forge our hate.
Ah, get me out of there, dude. I don't want to fuck around with that one anymore.
We will blot out the sun.
Shit. Oh, God.
Take our hate.
Damn! I'm in the wrong spot, like over and over. I am sucking. This is not smooth. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. I mean, this fight is all about overwhelming you with a bunch of different mechanics constantly, but yeah. I feel like I didn't do too well.
This is not over. Not
Caleb, what's up? I was gonna ask if you've ascended yet. Yeah. No, I totally forgot about it somehow. Hey, don't rip, man. We gotta get the guild in maps at least. Yeah, for sure. We gotta represent. Timmy's, our guild name is what? I forgot. Oh, it's the Hammer Squad. Okay, I changed it. It used to be some weird thing.
the war. Return.
Let's get the Hammer Squad in maps. Alright, sheesh. I guess I should probably go ascend at this point. I totally forgot. Let's take care of the stash real quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. Does he even... I don't think he even will look at identification.
Hello. Stay in sight.
What is going on here? Oh. Nice. Not so nice. Is there anything I need to hit? Yeah, let's go for the boots. Alright. Hey guys. Where the hell is it? Oh, do I have to use the other map?
Got the attention.
It's trying to tell me what to do. This dude's lost. Trial of Secamus. It doesn't even have an exclamation mark anymore. Figured I was just trying to make some weird hardcore challenge without ascending.
I will serve. We have
Increased honor restored. Sacred water.
war nights.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself.
It's so nice to get a bunch of resistance, honor resistance, relics. So good. I like how you can buff yourself really well in Trial of Secamus versus the Trial of Chaos. Oh god. Alright, I gotta play well. Just because I'm over leveled a little bit doesn't mean this isn't gonna rip.
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal. Swift magnificence.
Okay. Let me go this way. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me move my screen. I'm gonna have to do... a couple things actually. Move chat. There. There we go. Ah, that's great. I just gassed this area so I can have less visibility. How do you do this? Okay. Great, I just gassed this area again. I want this to be harder than it has to be. Enjoy pain. Hey, my pot and urn build just got very strong with the explosive shot. I didn't realize that. That's another reason to go into explosive shot. Like I can even go over here and... Sweet.
An oasis in the desert.
When the door's open and you can do this door, which one is right? Oh, there's something in there. I was like, what's going on? Shit. Back to Gamma.
Prepare yourself.
Are you rolling the same character or are you rolling something different? Dude, it is worth, if you can just smash pots easily, it is worth it in trial, especially like on your first few runs, because getting relics are, it's really important to pick up a bunch of relics. You want them. Hit the chests, look everywhere, get relics. It helps. Unless you're like a chaos main, like you just love Trial of Chaos. I hate Trial of Chaos, so. Rolling into another game for now, Stalker Gamma. Got it. Yeah, take a break. Yeah, it makes sense. I need like a second game. For those occasions. Maybe I should try Borderlands 4. I love Borderlands. I'm surprised I haven't just... It is expensive though, man. God dang. $69 right now in US. It was, at least. I guess try to get a bunch of water for a vendor, maybe, instead of the... I never really get good things on the pledge, so... Okay. How? Alright, I did it. Hey, I saw some poison hitting that dude pretty hard, actually. Do I have to go this way? I don't know about going that way, honestly. I'm gonna try to skip that. This door opened. Let's take it. Okay. Gotta do this again. One game that I played a lot of that I don't know, I get the urge to play again is PUBG. My first ever YouTube videos were just little montages of PUBG kills and stuff. Music videos, basically. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was mainly for the group, you know, because we're playing as a group mostly. So it'd be like highlights of our matches.
An oasis in the desert. Stand tall.
I've got 1,000 water on me. Lose 20 watering when you... yeah, sure. I'm going to do that. We're going to hit the vendor. Oh. Although I'm not sure another hardcore game is a way to relax properly. If I die to another dumb death, I'm going to be mad. Dude, I need to see what Stalker Gamma is. I've never really heard of this game. So it's a hardcore game, huh? Why am I so interested in hardcore games? And why am I trying to blow up that chest? There's something about it, like PUBG even. You know, that can get stressful as well. That format, I love that format though. Battle Royale. Unless it's, I've never actually tried it, but what's that game called? Fortnite. That doesn't seem like a real game to me, honestly. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass because I've never actually given it the time of day. Definitely worth a try, and it's free. Nice. Without permadeath. Not meant to be played hardcore, though, but it works well enough. Interesting. Did this open? No. Hell no. Hell no. This guy. Sneaky. Ah, sad. Great. Gotta go through this again. And is there a hardcore mode in Battlelands? Or not Battlelands, Borderlands? That'd be kind of fun. Gain a minor affliction? Oh, I don't even... I haven't taken a hit. Okay. I haven't gotten many relics, though, either. Great. Stuck in a corner. No, always self-impose the hardcore rule. That is true. That is true. Alright, we got the dagger.
Fight with intent. Always.
This dude's melting.
May that serve you.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Stand clear.
You were no match for me.
Hell yeah. Not one hit taken.
I knew you would succeed.
Alright. Got a relic at the end of that, too. I only got 2 bronze keys, though. Is there a relic one?
Rather not
Sure.
break my back.
Grand Life Flask. Might be good. Oh yeah, there's like trade going on in this league probably, huh? Alright guys. I know Deadeye's pretty strong, huh? But we're gonna do the non-meta thing. What? Okay, 12% increased poison, and then the most damaging poison on enemies you kill is spread. And then we can double the number of poisons the targets can be affected by at the same time. 35% less poison duration. 12% increased magnitude of poison. Skill speed. What is this one? It won't even let me look at it. What the hell? Dying. 50% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Or from using skills. Yeah, I think I said that right. Nice. Passive skill points for free, just like that. Wow, that is cool. I've never really looked at the Pathfinder. Seems kind of cool. More poison, more poison. Or spread poison.
If a way exists,
It should
Can't get a relic. They spent everything.
that serve you.
And then... yeah, I'm good. Let's just pick up this flask, really. Is there anything else? Water for keys? Whoa, dude, a gold key for 100. What the hell? That was crazy. Okay. Be sure to exchange your water. Water is valuable here. Holy smokes. All right. Go to town. Good trial. All right. Guess I gotta talk to this dude. Let's see if he will identify my items. That is the latest I have ever done the ascendancy.
You're right. I am. It was all I. While they're rude. How can I be?
All right, so he does. Okay.
Speak up.
Bunch of trash.
Do not wander. What?
I've got. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Hmm. Yeah.
Stay in sight.
Nice. That's actually a lower level. Oops. Okay. Let's hit this thing. I'm interested in this one. But I don't have any currency right now. Oh, no, I didn't. I wasn't able to use an alch on any of these, but. Yeah, the alchs are going to get more powerful here in a week. You're going to be able to use them with on magic items, right? All right. Jewels in the guild stash. One to roll later. Where are you? Identify these. Increased honor restored. Resistance, that's what we're looking for. Do I have a relic stash in? We'll have to figure that out later. Yes, get to maps. It solves everything. Alchs on jewels are gonna be good. Didn't think of that. Just insta full mods, yeah. Does it replace things that are already on there, or does it just roll the rest? I can't remember. If it replaces, that's interesting. You get essentially one chaos roll and 4 mods and then a rare. Can't remember though.
What is it?
Yes.
I think it rolls the rest. Okay.
Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was one.
Dude. Okay. That was a lot. Like bright and loud. Right. We're in Act 3. See how this feels.
First a barren desert, now a festering swamp. Oh, how I miss the forest.
In my sights.
Oh, watch out. If you've never taken the poison breath from this beetle thing, It hurts. Now that we're getting a little bit of poison magnitude and stuff, we're gonna have to pay attention to that. It's gonna be time to start scaling that. It'd be interesting to know for sure how good or bad Gas Cloud scales in the campaign. Like I definitely want to start feeling that out in Act 4, but the problem with that is limited resources on a league start. You don't really want to mess around. Because if things go bad, you're kind of screwed, actually. It's not like I'm going to be able to respec. I've not bricked a character yet, but I've come close. And yeah, I kind of did brick in the end game, actually. I tried to make a huge change to a character one time. I streamed it too, and it went bad. I couldn't like test it out. I didn't have enough resources in the end to really give it a good go, and then didn't have enough resources to go back. That's bricked, basically. I had to farm my way out of it. And with a gimped character. I rolled it back as much as I could. It was like a half respec back and everything. It was pretty bad. Well, we avoided the boss. And we just avoided everything, like straight to the encampment. That is how you want to do that zone. That's also how you want to do the next zone.
Treasure hunters.
I guess you have to talk to these people.
Picking at the corpse.
What I can buy.
I can smell.
And any good
I don't know.
She's friendly.
Thank you.
Let's check the vendors, man.
She has wisdom to share.
Level 9. Where am I? Crossbow, there it is. I'm gonna hit up Gas Grenade. No crossbows? What? Oh, one crossbow. Okay.
Stay wary.
What do you take your time?
Might as well. 512, worth it.
One sip could save.
Don't sleep on the flasks, man. That shit will kill your ass.
Don't drink the water.
Okay.
Take your time.
I think I have one of these. I'm level 30 now. 31. Flasks. Yeah. I think. Put this. No. Damn you. Damn you.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Damn you. The hell? I don't even want to roll this.
Be wary.
Okay, good. We got a player over here. El Chosen Adarish, I think. All right, let's get out there. Try to avoid Silverfist. Everyone just dropped channel. Because that's what everybody wants to see, right? Oh, god damn, dude. Why are you right there? Get away from me. Oh, an abyssal right next to town.
Meet your end.
Didn't get anything from that one. Of course, you know, even though I want to skip Silverfist and I plan to skip Silverfist, sometimes he actually still can jump you. Like, he's got range, and you gotta watch yourself, man. Follow the walls closely. Yeah, I'm probably not doing it right. The Abyssal is dragging me out. Okay, somebody's... They're tentacling me in the face, and it hurts. Jeez. Nod job on... Dude, I forgot to, like... I need to start rolling things. Okay. Surprise slam is no good. Yeah. I'll end up on exiled again, and everybody will say I suck. Which I don't really mind it, honestly. I kind of laugh at the comments. Like, either you don't play hardcore or you are extremely good and confident at the same time, which is great. Good for you, bud. For the rest of us, we're going to skip. So, fuck off. Okay. I don't really mean it. I'm just joking around. Yeah, I am not really paying attention to the, because here we are. There's something here. What is this? Just a logbook? Yeah. All right. Something's different here. Just be careful. Let's level up. Yeah, so I don't want to end up on Exiled again, slam to the monkey with like 3 points to spend. That would be fun. I was going this way. More health. Maybe I'll survive the slam.
The Auroch are truly
There is quite a bit of variability to that slam and the amount of damage. I have taken a slam by him on a character that I did not think was going to survive that, and it survived somehow. And I looked at it afterwards, and it was very minimal damage for a slam. Football as well. What class are you rocking now? Scott, welcome back. Thanks for being here. He'll definitely one-shot you at 650 life, too. 800 plus to survive. I'm telling you, I swear, I was like at something like this. I took a slam. Maybe it was just I took the AoE only or something. But yeah, right now I'm on a Ranger Merc, or a Ranger Crossbow build, and we're going to go Gas Grenade, much like I'm going in my main trade league. So I'm just kind of mirroring the grenade. I haven't really planned this out, but so far I just picked up grenades, two-handed, we'll get Crossbow. But soon we're going to be picking up a bunch of the poison stuff over here, and we're the Pathfinder. And really, Dream Core has a build out there that's Pathfinder Gas Grenade. Eventually, I'll probably take a look at that again to see what's going on. But I like to just kind of go loose and from the hip for campaign. I don't like to sit around following a guide and going back to it during the campaign. If I need help scaling and I need to look at things in tech, I'll do so like in maps when I start hitting walls. This is hardcore. We're in a private league, THC league. And if you guys are interested in joining the league, it's still open. We're having fun. We'll be... I mean, the league, I think, will be open all rest of Rise of the Abyssal, so... It's a good way to try out hardcore. Plus, if you join my guild, you'll have a shared stash, which will be helpful for your hardcore run. All right, let's be careful. I do feel like I'm playing a little loose right now. Like I'm not really paying attention to the terrain. All right, what is this? Is this my fire? Where are we? There's a checkpoint right there, but that's not the one. That is the exit, I think. Yeah, that's the exit. Well, let's get the waypoint. I still need to get the snake area. Oh yeah, the waypoint's kind of screwy in here, but we still need it. There we go. All right, let's get back into monkey mode here. Monkey avoidance mode. What is that? I don't recall that structure. I'm avoiding that structure. That does not look good. Yeah, that definitely seems like it right there, guys. I know you guys were all hoping that he jumps me, but I'm gonna have to disappoint, hopefully. I have watched streamers in the same scenario trying to skip monkey, and I am watching with bated breath for the surprise slam. Even though I like the streamer and overall want to see them succeed and have fun, but I don't know, there's something about it. There is definitely something about it. I hope they don't change this. So now, ooh, damn, dude. You guys are crazy. Dang. They came out of nowhere. But anyways, what was I going to say? I can't remember. Literally can't remember. Got scared too much. Pick this up. Yeah. Oh well. But Asmati, I know they nerfed Asmati. I thought that fight was super fun. I'm a little worried about it. Is it still going to be super fun? Now, I am in hardcore, so I don't want it to be too fun. But dang, dude, that fight was super, super good. But I know they nerfed it. I don't know if it really deserved a nerf. It was too rippy or something. I don't know. I felt like for me, once I learned the abilities, like you can get through that fight. I don't feel like it's unfair or anything. That's the Act 2 end game boss, or the end of Act 2 boss. Not Act 2, Interludes 2. Here we go. I've successfully avoided... Hell? Oh. Never mind. Thought I was at the snake pit. I never get anything from this. It's not bad. And maybe I should try trading, actually. What if I craft a nice dual string bow? All right, we got there. That would be cool. All right, guys. Let's check Twitch real quick. See if somebody in this league is raidable. Who do we have? Yeah, Timmy P. Let's just raid Timmy P. 3 of us. 4 of us. What the? That wasn't the right one. Okay, for those in Twitch, we are going to raid Timmy P. Starting now. For everyone else, have a good rest of your day. We will be back on in the Hardcore League, trying to work this character into maps. Had a good time. Thanks for being here.